Alright. Let me just make sure that my mic or my heater is not blowing into my mic. Does not seem to be. Let me move over to here, make sure my webcam's working. Seems to. Hello, Regzin. How's it going? Welcome everybody to another day of FF14. We're getting pretty close to the end of Stormblood. In fact, we are on quest level 68. So there's a chance that we might finish this stream, but if not, then we'll finish next stream. But yeah, apologies for not being able to stream yesterday. Something came up right around stream time, so that was unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Before we do get into FF14, I will say that there's the Heaven's Turn event, and I said I was going to do that on stream, and I intend to make do on that. So, yeah. I just want to make sure that my camera's right. Hang on, I gotta move it over a bit. Move it over a little bit. I think I'm moving it the wrong way. Yep. Yep. There we go. So yeah, let's get into it. Here I'm in Idleshire. I've got my gunbreaker on. Now let me look up the Heaven's Turn event and see how the hell it works. Where do I have to go? From Wednesday, January 5th to Wednesday, January 19th. So 2 weeks, lots of time. I gotta go to Limsa Limitsa Upper Decks. Alright. Let's go do that. I'll do this as, I guess it doesn't really matter what class I do this as. I got my summoner. I got my summoner weapon. I like playing summoner. Makes it easy. Who was that? Thermic Gold! Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, okay. So let's go to Upper Decks of Limsa Limitsa. How's everybody in chat doing? I know I haven't talked to anybody in chat since this is the last time I streamed was on Tuesday. But I also know that Bartholomew I think is streaming right now, so there might not be a lot of you. That's fine. Oh god. And so it starts. There we go. Where's this quest? That is nearby, actually. That should be right over here. Festival supplier. What's this? Okay, nothing so far. Cool. Well, this is the guy we have to talk to, I think. Tora Bugyo. Tangle with the Tora. Ooh, I get to pick between golden and silver Toras. That's actually pretty nifty looking. It's gonna be hard to match with like an actual armor set, but it's possible. Okay, let's see what he wants. You there, unless my eyes deceive me, you strike me as a gent that knows how to look after himself. Well, not really, but sure. An adventurer, you say? Oh, how fortuitous. But where are my manners? I am the Tora Bugyo, whatever the fuck that means, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Might I ask a moment of your time? Sure. You are far too kind. Allow me in that case to explain my current situation. I have made my way to yours as part of a delegation sent from Hingashi to partake in the Heaven's Turn celebrations. I have been briefed that Eorzeans believe that at year's end, the gods choose one among their number to serve next as a herald of good fortune. In the Far East, it is not a god, but one of the 12 great beasts that is chosen. And this year shall belong to the formidable Tora. You may know it better as a tiger in these lands. Regardless, you doubtless now understand why I come dressed in my present attire. Now allow me to proceed to the heart of the matter. Normally, we celebrate auspicious events with a spot of mochi pounding. I thought that said pudding, and I was like, there's no way that says pounding. That just seems wrong. But no, it's pounding. Spot of mochi pounding. However, I think you'll agree that such a meager celebration is hardly befitting of the mighty Tora. Is it actually the year of the tiger now? Is that why they're making this the tiger in game? As in real life it's the year of the tiger? That makes sense. Let's with my camera a little bit more. There we go. No, I have something much grander in mind, and I'm currently searching for like-minded souls to help me. Frankly, Oh, I forgot to cut one of my nails when I was cutting them earlier. I'll do that after this. I'm currently searching for, frankly, a bridal-harness adventurer such as yourself would be perfect. Should you be willing to aid me, I shall see you rewarded with a kabuto of your own. What say you? I'm here for the glamour. Oh, thank you kindly. Now, why, Tora Bugyu, I see you have found a willing assistant at last. Your timing could not be better. Yes, this kind soul is willing to lend a much-needed hand. Well, I must say, he certainly looks the part. Apprentice Onimonji. Or Onmyoji. That's what it is. Would you not agree, Master? He is perfect for the ceremony. I forget what Onmyoji is. Isn't it like a shaman? Like a Japanese shaman? I want to say that's what it is. You may want to hear his opinion on the matter first. Can't you see he's positively bewildered at present? But allow me to clear up exactly who we are first. We are a clan of mages practicing the ways of Onmyodo, I think. Come to perform a ritual designed to quell evil forces. It is nothing overly complex. We simply put on a performance that we hope will please the gods. The ritual this time has origins in a rather old tale concerning a ferocious tiger. We will use our powers to give life to the tiger adorning the folding screen we have brought with us. Then you, in your role as a bloodthirsty warrior, shall vanquish the foul beast. Assuming you agree to participate, of course. You bet I slay tigers for breakfast. Yep, that's me. The bloodthirsty 2.5 pound, or 2.5 foot tall potato man. I knew we could count on you the moment we saw you. Hardened adventurers never back down from a challenge, after all. You have my sincerest thanks, kind adventurer. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must ready the ritual sites. Is this going to be like a fate that I have to participate in, like it usually is? If you would head to the site in Middle Enosia, southeast of the Zephyr Gate, I shall see to inviting spectators to the performance. Alright. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. I just gotta trim my nail properly, because I missed it. There we go. I knew it was going to bug me all stream, so I figured I'd get out of the way now. Alright, so complete the fates. Tora Burning Bright. Yep, it's as I expected, a fate that I need to complete. Alright. I'm assuming when I do this and I come back here, that vendor that's over there will be open. Oh, was it by the Zephyr Gates? Milanotia? Yep. Nice that I can just teleport right there. Oh. No, that's on the land. That's different. That one's not. Got lucky. It's already up. Wow. Okay. That was not a great start. And of course my home point is Kugane. Great. Let's try that again. Spend like $1,000 or like $2,000 more like teleporting back. It's probably just faster to come back to Limsa. Okay. One more time. That was right here. Didn't seem like they were killing it very fast, so I think I got time. Alright, try that again. I don't know what that is, I don't like it though. Fucking level 10, yikes. I don't know why my rotation is at level 10, I barely have one. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that. I don't know, what the hell is this? No, I don't want this. Why did I even do that? Go away. I don't want to open up fucking Discord. I gotta unbind that, or change the binding on that. Oh, nope. No, 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 nope. Okay, that was the thing that killed me, it was spinning slash. This is involved, I gotta say. More involved than I was expecting. Most of the seasonal events have kind of been cakewalks. What? How do I keep doing that? I gotta unbind that. Oh, lag. Gotta kill myself. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't have to worry about accidentally healing the target. That's not a thing that can happen. Game won't let you. You'll just heal yourself. I always unselect the enemy when I do that. I don't have to. Jeez. Almost done. There we go. 10 Heaven's Turn of the Tiger tickets. Okay. Oh. Cool. Beast is slain, with that the land has been successfully purified. Marks the end of our ritual. We do hope you found it to your liking. And then everybody just goes home. Oh, and they're gone. Alright. Nifty. Back we go. I'll just teleport there. to just do something real fast. Here we go. I will unbind this, or I'll bind this to that. There we go. Don't have to worry about accidentally opening up the overlay anymore. Oh my god, my fucking frame rate in here. Jesus Christ. Fucking hate Limsa. How can I buy shit from you? Nope. Guess I have to complete this quest first. Ah, you are returned. Judging by your contented expression, I assume the ritual was a resounding success. I take it our friend here has delivered the good news? Truly an astounding performance. It was as if I was gazing upon the great Tenzin himself. And who? I don't know who that is. Tenzin is the hero that inspired the ritual we just performed. Oh, okay. The tale of Tenzin is far and away the most well-known epic in the Far East. Our little performance just now was inspired by but a part of it. Legend has it that upon stopping at a small village whilst on his travels, Tenzin encountered a starved, crazed tiger. Naturally, he made short work of the beast, thus saving the peasants from their plight. Tales such as this tend to become somewhat exaggerated over time, and while I cannot account for their veracity, the importance of helping those in need is something that cannot be overstated. Allow me to extend our thanks to you once again for all you have done. As promised, this Kabuto is yours to keep. I'll take the golden one, I think. Thank you once again, noble adventurer. We intend to put on our performance a few more times during Heaven's Turn. We should be glad for your assistance again if you are willing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll take the golden one. I think that one looks cooler. Feline fun. Does that give me a title or anything like that? Nope. Alright. Let them eat cake. What is this? Magic Prism Advent Cakes. Okay. Can I talk to this guy now? I can. Can't say I particularly... I guess I might as well get this. And this. These I could go without. But I'll get this, at the very least. And the white tiger. And then I guess I'll just spend the rest on the advent cakes. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll farm that some other time. What does he even look like? Oh, that's fun. Alright, anyways. Let me go ahead and drop those off at my retainer. Which is, oh, I have to go back down to the... I guess I might as well. What's my armory chest look like? Ooh, running out of room. Let's see here. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, Bard Machinist are about level 40, so I can get rid of anything below that. Yeah, get rid of that. I've been leveling up my Bard and Machinist. Well, Bard and Astrologian mainly, and the Machinist will be the last thing I do. Or actually, no, Conjurer will be the last thing I do. And then once I do that, I don't have to worry about any of this sub 50 gear. I just get rid of all this stuff and make some room again. And I don't need that. Don't need that. Yep, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And last but not least, don't need that. Oops. No, that's... Oh no, both these I can get rid of. Alright, much better. Sort everything quickly. Why do I have so many hats? I know I have these two, but like, I should have something else in here that's taking up room. I don't know what. Oh, I don't need this. That'll get used by a job armor. Ah, that's why. Because I have this that I have not dropped off. Alright. Nope. There we go. Alright, that'll tide me over. Nothing sold, has it? Nope. We're getting undercut. Yep. Knock 1,000 off the price. Check the grimoire. Ooh, that's really getting low. Putting that in. And I guess I'll give you this too. Cool. All right. Very fun. All right. Now we just have to go to, whoops, nope, I didn't want to open it. I wanted to see where on the map it was. There we go. Gotta go to Alagiri. Alright. On with the show. Let's see what Stormblood has for us. Do we have anything to put on the story map? Let's see here. Do a quick recap of last time we streamed. Let's see. Katsuyu is still dead, and since it's been a stream, we can go ahead and get rid of her. Unless we pull some crazy shit and see she's somehow alive. Let's see. Fordola, they did something to Fordola, and now she can build magic. Your name is Fordola. I think everything else is good. Oh, this is Kemp. Kemp did die, unfortunately. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, we went to try and take the Speculatorum or whatever it was called, and they fired on their own forces in a very unexpected move. So that was not good. Oh, and they also have Kryl. That's right, that's a problem. They have captured Kryl and done something terrible, most likely. Noted. Guess I will save. Alright. I don't think there's really much else to mention. Let's just get into it. Lance, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. For the living and the dead. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. That's what it's called. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Alright. I don't even know what that man just said. I'm gonna be honest. I read the entire sentence and I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Something about docking the dells of maids and getting cut neck to crotch or something. He's death's way heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but of all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. What have many lost this day? I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Kemp was cool. Sucks that he died. All the nice characters in these games, right? It's if you're nice and you're kind and you're genuinely a good person, that's an automatic death flag in this game. I don't know what it is, but that's just how it works. We've suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? Because our boy Estinian came in clutch. I forgot about that. He just showed up and disabled their cannon, which was super cool of him. We suspect that they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated that they continue. I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Ralgar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. Who's she talking about? There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. But we have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago, I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Lance, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked me, sir. Hell yeah. The Scions are ride or die. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Alright. Try to drag you into this, Lance. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Above the churning waters. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Oh, wow, that's a name. Nyunkreps Hope. It's like fucking three continents right next to each other. The ship stranded is on the rocks, or on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'm gonna get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay. Let me double check something real fast. Yep, no, okay. Alright. Never mind. Where we have to go? Right over there. I think the server's under a little bit of strain tonight. I don't know why. Probably because of the event. If I had to guess. I don't want to fight this thing, but it's probably not a big deal if I have to. Oh, I already had it summoned. Couldn't remember if I had chain classes. Alright. Oh, this must be the aforementioned ancient golem. Oop. There we go. Try that again. Alright. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Don't we canonically have flying bird mounts? Like, that's a canonical thing that we know we have, and other people have been seen flying on them? Why is Streamlabs taking up so much CPU tonight? What's going on here? Doesn't normally take up this much CPU. I don't know why. It's deciding tonight's the night. Let me check. See that there's not multiple things running here or some shit. It doesn't look like it. Why are you the way that you are, Streamlabs? Why must you do this? Just check something. Oh, wait a minute. Might have something to do with it. I think I might have forgotten to run something. There we go. This should make this slightly better. Alright, we'll see if that fixes it. If not, then it might just be Streamlab being an asshole, which is very possible. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nunkrep's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. Wow, that's coming up quite a bit. So the flood during the 6th Umbral Era. They've used that plot point to explain a lot of things so far. It's comforting to think, though, that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man. Just try something here. There we go. Who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking that they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy, just staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I am kind of the best. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Yeah. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Lance, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Should take Castrum Abania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. Champing at the bit? Nope, that's a typo. It's chomping at the bit, because it's a bit like a horse that has in their mouth, and they chomp at it when they're excited. Bad. Very bad. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. I guess I can't really blame them. There's like a million fucking words in this game. We have to tell the others. Come on. Probably more than a million, let's be honest. Easier down than up, eh? No, though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Well, yeah, of course it's easier to get down. You can just jump. You'll never die unless you're in combat. There's no time to lose, Lance. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Which means we're teleporting back. Yep. Why run when you can just pay money? Me again. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nunkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. We must attack Castrum Abania at once. That could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, then it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. Oh, like me and 3 of my friends? What a coincidence. If the enemy is preoccupied with the repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know that the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Garabanya, including Radiata. Radiata? I don't know. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abanya and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alice and Lance, I'm sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castrum Abanya. Go and may Ralger watch over and keep you. I don't need Ralger. I have a carbuncle. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys nor Les Alamigo. Castrum Abanya is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. That's fair. So, to review, we are traveled to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Lance and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperators or Castrum Abanya. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave him. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Okay. I will try to remember courage. Ooh. That's an Aether quest. Yep. Just click through this. Yeah, okay, whatever. Guess I might as well do this since I'm here. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I can do it anytime. It's right next to the, no, I'll do it now. Just in case my objective is on the way to the MSQ. Where's this guy? Ah, there he is. So this guy is a defector, I think. Now I have to talk to a bunch of villagers. Okay, you know what? No, fuck it. I'll do it later. I don't really care that much. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Alrighty. I'm tired today. I don't know why. Probably just because of yesterday. Yesterday was a lot. So I'm probably going to spend a couple days trying to recover from that. I won't say exactly what it was that I had to do, but it's a slightly personal problem. Oh, nope. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't like the way that thing looks. Ah, no, leave me alone. Alright. What the hell? Oh, shit. Hey, Bartholomew. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, Timothy Randy. A Bartholomew raid. That's rare. Welcome, everybody. I'm just in the middle of going through the Stormblood MSQ. Hey, Matt, how's it going? You were playing the multi-world stuff with Storm. I don't really know who that is. I think one of your friends. I was the wasn't that something that you wanted to do with him for after like Extra Life? Was that one of the Extra Life goals? Something like that. Anyways, for anybody who doesn't know who I am freelance. I am a variety streamer. Right now, I'm pretty much just playing FF14 all the time, so that's pretty much all I do. If you do not like FF14, then I have bad news. We don't do much else on this channel. But yeah, besides that, I just somebody who streams with Bartholomew, and we have a good time. So welcome everybody. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Speculum Imperatorus. Why are we going to Speculum Imperatorus? Oh no, that's where the agent is. That's right. Well, I hope the stream went well. Yeah, variety streamer but only plays FF14. I'm a variety streamer in theory, but in practice, I am effectively just playing I'm an FF14 streamer. Not eventually I'm gonna do some other stuff. I like this game so much that I just want to play it all the time. It's finished the goal. We did do it as a stretch goal for Extra Life. Our settings were terribly wrong the first time, so we did it again. Gotcha. And now only this one went terribly wrong as well. Yeah, that making emulators work multiplayer is pretty difficult. Oh, hello. Getting a lot of lag tonight. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, FF14 does have a lot of variety. Unfortunately, I just mainly play the MSQ. Oh, this guy's still alive. Not paying attention. But yeah, like I've been, I used to play a bunch of other games, and then FF14 just became my life. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Really correct architect fine. Just the settings file was improperly set, so there are extra rules out of that we weren't aware about. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna make it a little difficult. But yeah, like the next game that I was planning on playing was probably Wind Waker HD. Since it's been a long time since I played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. So if I ever do take a break from FF14, it's probably going to be that. I'm a Simp Reborn. But yeah, welcome everybody, and hello Timothy Randy and nobody on Twitch. Good to see y'all. And then if not that, I was thinking of playing Batman Arkham City and then Arkham Knight. Because I've been having a hankering to play those games again. Of course there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. I have absolutely no worries. I'm unconcerned. What was that? I didn't even see... Oh, Timothy Randy, thank you for the host. Ah, oh god! Where the hell did that come from? Thank you for the host. That is, that matters a lot. To host people. Looks very good on the algorithm. So thank you very much. My chat is updating very strangely. It's very, like, choppy for some reason. You're also going to play that of Zelda 2? Yes. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully, you eat something delicious. I had salmon tonight. That was pretty good. But yeah, probably gonna play either Wind Waker or the Batman Arkham games. Haven't really decided, but it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna be for a while since I play FF14 so much. Alright. Oh, he'll be back, Timothy and Randy. Don't worry about it. Have to stay loyal to our favorite streamer. We're all each other's favorites. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castor Mabanya anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? God, I hope not, because that's going to make things very difficult. Alright. Alphno said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her with courage, or answer her question with courage. As we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Interesting. Oh, there's the dungeon, Castor Mabanya. Oh, Jesus. Getting attacked by a demon giraffe. Where the hell is everybody? Who am I supposed to question? I'm not seeing any quest markers. Is there somebody inside or something? Oh, hello. Young Hellsguard. Ain't seen you around here before. It takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more, or at least not here. Outside Red Yada, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Alright. Let's see what you got for us. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alice. I'll meet you there. Or we'll meet you there. Okay. So, what's the solution here to our problems? I'm sure you have something for us. Because if you don't, I will kill you. And it will hurt a lot. Not followed, were you? Good. I didn't confirm that, but sure. That all of you, is it? Let's get into it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarbin. Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula and Pure Taurus in the canon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? Do we really need to know what happened? It's all... They fired on us. We know that. And their own men. What more information do we want out of her? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was... Oh, right, about how it got disabled. Duh. Fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engines have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castor Mabanya to ensure that the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. You also have me. That's the important bit. Is I am here. Oh, there's a blue quest over there. Price of Freedom. Oh, level 69. Nice. We're closing in on the end of Stormblood. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lance, you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the castrum with my sister and I by way of ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you'll proceed into weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alice and I will create a diversion elsewhere. In the ensuing confusion, Lisa and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. Excuse me. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the magic check patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Alright, well before I do that, I want to go pick up that blue quest. Probably do it while I'm here since I can't teleport anywhere nearby. Ponderous Porter. I don't know if that's just your description or your actual name, because you are Rogadin. Excuse me. You're not from around here, are you? You've never seen Alan Megan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Yeah, okay. Talk to somebody else. The Testy Trader. I feel like being testy is not a good characteristic for a trader to have. And I have to go all the way back. Alright, cool. I'll worry about that later. I think, right? Yeah. Back in Algieri. Alright. I'll pick that up next I go over there. And somebody attacks me. Who could have seen that coming? God, Akmorin does a lot of damage. I love it so much. I'm assuming there's another one that I have to fight. God, I hate the way that thing looks. It's nightmarish. Oh, yep, there's another. I should lock that before I fuck up. Doing AoE there. God, he's making this a little bit difficult. That's okay. At least you guys can take care of yourself mostly. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Yeah, we'll see about that. There she is. Pretty cool location. Oh, god damn it. Is that going to be all, or what? There we go. Alright, Ralgar, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Yeah, did you see me summon a giant dragon out of nowhere? I can just do that. It's awesome. Lance is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Take a wild fucking guess. Look directly to your, like, 90 degrees right. It's right there in the side of the wall. It's not hard to miss. Right behind you, I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Lance, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lee Sin and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgor guide you to victory. Hell yeah. This is our your last chance to make your preparations, Lance. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Duty Finder has been updated. So salty tonight. Imagine sitting literally right here and going, gee, I wonder where the entrance to the ducks is. And knowing that your vision cone is roughly 180 degrees. Just going like, man, if only I could figure out where this entrance is. Alright, if anybody would like to join me for Castrum Abanya, speak now or forever hold your peace. If not, you don't have to imagine, fair enough. You'd be surprised how much I have to deal with that, really? I guess when the lights are out, it'll be hard to tell. I'm assuming that everyone in chat is either not available or doesn't have access to this content. So I will go ahead and queue up. Different kind of duct, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. And then I'm gonna go refill my water while I wait. Nope. Castrum Abanya, level 69. The Alliance and the Resistance cannot suffer a repeat of the slaughter at Speculum Pure Taurus. As such, they will not march upon Castrum Abanya until they can be certain that the fortress's main cannon will not be brought to bear against them. With the aid of an Alliance contact in Radiata, you and your comrades have devised a plan to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the cannon. Several parties, including yours, will attempt to create a diversion inside the Castrum, thereby allowing Lisa and her unit of Resistance fighters to proceed relatively unhindered to the Fire Control Center. Weapons research is to be your destination, and one can only imagine what manner of foes await you there. Very cool. Alright. Average wait time, 11 minutes. Lots of time. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, I matched up. Oh. That's not what I thought. I didn't think it would pop that fast. What have you come into? Well, the Bartholomew's in chat, so you know exactly what you've come into. I guess I'll have to queue up for that again. Whoops. Since you're here, if you want to join me for Castrum Abanya, you have the opportunity now to join me. And if not, then I'll just queue up again. I've been moving my laptop a lot recently, so I think my camera's a little bit off center. There we go, that's better. Currently doing some mining. Why are we blaming you? You know why. Alright, well then I'll just go ahead and queue up. Again. I wasn't gone for that long, right? It just popped way earlier than I was expecting it to. It's levels you can craft tinctures for raid. Yep, that's important stuff. I've not leveled my gatherers at all. I think they're still like level 50 and 55. Yeah, not even 55, 54. I've just been leveling my crafters, and even that, like, I've barely been doing. Any moment you're away feels like an eternity. Oh, well, that's very nice. Alright. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Probably not. I think I can just sit here and wait. I recently watched Arcane, by the way, the League of Legends show on Netflix, and I enjoyed it. It was a good time. I would say it was very good. Not great, but very good. Oh wow, that average wait time is off today. Heard it was good. It was pretty good. I had a good time with it. I thought the writing was pretty good. The characters were well written. It was well animated. Had a lot of very cool artistic choices that they made in certain spots. It was well directed. It was just a very good show. Now, I'm curious, is there going to be another season of Arcane, or is it like a one and done? Because I saw 9 episodes. I'm assuming that was it. Servers are on fire. It's the weekend. Yeah, I've been noticing. Please pull everything. Oh no. Hey, what are my tomestones at, by the way? 1300. Okay, we're fine. Are the seasons coming? Okay. That makes sense, because it kind of ended on a cliffhanger, and I didn't know if it was like... it was explained in the game what happens, or if it was just like, you know... there was more show to come. That's really cool, though. Oops, I forgot to use Akmorin. It's fine, we're on the move. Oh, I should have used Garuda. Whoops, that was a waste. That's fine. The fight scenes did leave me a little wanting, just because they weren't very long. But they were high quality, so I did like that. But if there's another season, then I have a lot to look forward to. I'm not gonna bother summoning Bahamut again. Oh, maybe I should have. Alright. I'm still waiting for Dragon Prince seasons 4 through fucking 7 or however many they got greenlit for. I would not say that show is as good as Arcane, but it has me invested enough that I wanna keep watching it. Oof. It's a very it's a kid-friendly show at the end of the day. It's made by the same people who made Avatar. Or some of the same people, not all of them, but a lot of the creative minds of Avatar. And it's a good time. But yeah, very kid-friendly, so there's that. If that's a deal breaker for you, then Understandable. Although I would argue Avatar is extremely kid-friendly, so, you know, sort of pick your battles. Go through my rotation here. I want to save it for the boss. Magna Rotor. Oh, this is a mount you can get. I don't know if you can get it, but it is a mount. I think it was an event mount, I want to say. Whoop. I expected more movement out of him, considering he's like 30% wheels. Guess not. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? I take it back. There's the movement. Get rid of these guys. Do we have a timeline for the next season of Arcane? Or is it just like coming at some point? Oh, did I not even hit him with Akmorn? That sucks. I think he zipped out of it. Yeah. Oh, do you have to use a cannon on him? Ah, okay. I just realized that these were on the map. So we wouldn't have to wait 6 years, which is what it took for the first season to make, but it wouldn't come in 2022, so it's really just announced. Okay, so around probably in 2023, maybe 2024. The one thing that I'm excited for as far as next year is I'm super excited for Spider-Man 2, the PS4 game, like the sequel, because not only do we know that it has, or at least as far as we're aware, it has both Peter Parker and Miles Morales, but it also is confirmed to have the symbiotes in it, because it has Venom in the teaser trailer. And it's like, oh my god, that's like all of my favorite Spider-Man shit just in one game. And the first Spider-Man game was so good. So I'm super excited for the next game. Unfortunately, I don't have PS5, so I've got a year to obtain one, like most people. But no, I'm super excited for that in next year. I don't even know what's coming out this year. Like, I've not been paying attention to game releases. Like game schedules. I honestly couldn't tell you what's coming up. No Akmorn. Akmorn. What are people on chat excited for this year? What are some neat things coming out? Maybe some shows? What Marvel shows are coming out this year? I haven't checked the timeline. I'm super excited for Multiverse of Madness. That's going to be really cool. Still haven't seen WandaVision, but I can remedy that at some point. And I don't really know what else is coming out. Sure when it's coming up with the fourth Monica movie. Oh yeah, that is coming out this year. That's really exciting. What the hell is this? Number 24. Behold the pinnacle of Magitech enlightenment. Oh, that's subjective. Is the fourth Madoka movie confirmed to be like the end of Madoka? Of like this is where we're gonna wrap things up? Or have they just said like there's another movie coming out? Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh Jesus. Oh, how does these work? I think we get close to him, right? Is that a stack? What the hell was that? My cup running over with ice and fire. The lightning? Do you get the one that he's not talking about? So you don't know what's coming out? You're hoping it's this year. Ah, okay. You don't know for sure. Perhaps a certain streamer is coming out this year. Yeah, nobody. We all know you're in the closet. How do these look? Oh, not bad, but they're not dyeable, so eh. Actually, you know what? I should greed on them because they're good for company seals. And now I have a use for those again. Whoa, Nelly. I gotta check the Marvel stuff, because I love me some Marvel stuff. I actually got a Marvel t-shirt for Christmas. That was a really nice gift. It's still actually just over there. I haven't taken it out of the packaging yet. But I will at some point. That's gonna be one of my favorite t-shirts. But I mean, I also have I'm wearing my Dungeons and Dragons t-shirt right now, and that's one of my favorite t-shirts, so how do you choose? Good gamer sense, boss fight had to match his elements, or else you take massive reflected damage and kill yourself. Okay. So, was it the one, like, he said ice and fire, so was the correct choice to get the lightning barrier? I wasn't paying super close attention, but I figured he said 2 and there were 3, so it just made sense. I do have a diploma in game design, so I know a little bit about how to play video games, and generally speaking, good practices. Oops, nope. Probably just look at the debuff he has. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, final boss already. That was fast. Unfortunate to receive such a promising test subject. Oh. That's interesting looking. Need more real food? Go get you a real meal. Inferno. Interesting. Oh, I missed my window on using Rune 4. Sag. What is this? Empowered Ketu. Ketu's strength is enhanced. What the fuck is Ketu? Who the fuck is Kedu? Kedu Slash. He's not Kedu, that's someone else. Rahu Blaster. Rahu? Isn't Rahu, this might be a deep cut, but isn't Rahu like the main antagonist from Custom Robo on GameCube? I think it is. Ooh, Ketu and Rahu. Okay. God, I love the dungeon boss theme in Stormblood. Woo! What's he doing? What is this? Get him with the Akmorn, baby! And we're done. Easy. Not too shabby. I can't find a spot where I like to have my camera. There we go. GG. I will commend the tank. They did a good job tanking. And I guess I'll just read on all this, because why not? Alright. Castrum Banya is secured. Are we actually going to get some voice acting? Finally. It's been a while.
I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Excellent. Good to hear. Love it.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, if you don't get there, I can just blow up the cannon myself. Hit it with an Akmorn and take the whole fucker out. They really put a lot of effort showing off that Inferno's body. I don't like that. That concerns me. And of course, my bitrate dives just in time for the cutscene.
Elise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center.
Why does she sound British? Everybody sounds British. Every single character in this game all have British accents. Oh shit, Fordola's here.
They're here!
It's honestly one of my complaints with the voice acting
Wasn't it?
post A Realm Reborn is everybody has the exact same accent.
I gave the order to fire.
There are some people with like not British
over.
accents, but
The skulls had surrendered.
by and large.
No one else had to die, and you killed them. Your own people, your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
I don't think that's working out for you. I'm gonna be honest.
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
How is that working out for you?
Everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, Fight harder. Kill more and more and more. And only then will you be equal.
Is he having second thoughts right now? Because it kind of seems that way.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Well, depends on whose blood you're paying with, because it's about to be yours.
Shut your mouth. You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh shit! She's got the Sharingan. Son of a bitch. That's the procedure they did on her. They implanted a Sharingan. Fuck.
Lise! Gotcha!
Oh, fucking after images? Are you serious right now?
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Are you fucking kidding me? She has precognition now with that eye. She can see the future. I don't think there was anything like that in No, wait, no, isn't that what the Sharingan does? That is what the Sharingan does. Like, that's one of the base powers of the Sharingan. It's been a while since they talked about it, though. They literally just gave her a Sharingan.
Coward! Get back here!
Oh, that'll convince her. Yeah, the second I saw that window, I knew she was jumping out of it at some point.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
I will go in solo and kill every last one of you. Whoop. I needed a slide whistle sound effect. Finally, someone using healing magic.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to.
But
carry
she's
her. Will
still
you help me?
down for the count for some reason. God, you all suck. You're all the fucking worst.
Thank you, Lise. I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, I wonder when we're going to kill Fordola. Is it the finale? I feel like we're not going to kill Xenos at the end of the Stormblood like main content. I feel like we're going to kill him during the patch content. Or maybe not at all. I don't even know. He is a pretty cool villain, so I would understand if they decided to make him recurring. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe he's trying to be a real character instead of level grinding. Well, fuck them. They should have put in the time and become as godlike as I. Well, we did it. Castor Mabanya belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alisei to Bradiata to receive treatment. Alpha No tells me she'll make a full recovery. Try their heals are weak. Maybe they're just under-geared. Maybe they have been leveling, but like they've been not paying attention to their gear, because you can see they still have the same outfits. They got like an upgrade in Heaven's Word, and then like they haven't geared since. That's why. I know I should be happy we won and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kral wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Alright. Ooh, mount speed lit up. That's nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, you know what another thing I have to do on stream is? So I played Deltarune on stream, for those of you who don't know. And apparently that game has routes. It does have routes. It does have like routes similar to Undertale, and that you have to do specific things to unlock those routes. And so I have to do those on stream because you can't go back and do them because of how the game is structured. It's not like a full playthrough. You can go back and replay chapters. So I will have to do that on stream at some point. Lance, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After speculative Imperators, we needed a resounded victory like this. Thanks to you, Balgr Star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alcea was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that you will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? No, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we still got to save Kral and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin is his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. Well, from there we'll need to follow another road south. Who the fuck is this guy? Why does he get his own camera angle? That was weird. Anyways. Nope, that's not what I meant to hit. Well, that's fine. What do we have? Oh, the melon. Hell yeah. Nope, wrong button. Does it be faster than just teleport? Nope. I'll take my car. But yeah, there are routes in Deltarune, so your choices do matter. So I will have to go back and play those on stream and get the proper endings. And also, I like Deltarune, so going back to it is always a good time. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna take a break from FF14 because I probably would do it at Shadowbringers because I don't have the money for Endwalker right now. But also, like, Shadowbringers is going to take a long time to get through. So maybe I'll take a break, like, after the patch content for Stormblood, who knows. Or maybe I won't and I'll just play FF14 forever for the rest of time. That's also a possibility. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Is your child at home or some shit? Liberty or death? Lance, Lisa, I brought you here both here for a reason. I don't even see Lise. Where is she?
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
It is his house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Can we get a flashback to, like, child Rabon?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Because that would make me really happy.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Aha! Flashback. Can always count on the echo.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Still don't really know what the deal with Theodoric is. He was, I think, the king of Alamigo, and he was a bastard. Oh, is that Elbert? Oh shit, it is. 100%. And that must be Raubon. Did they not show us his face because he looks too old or something? They didn't have a good character model for him?
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
I guess they didn't have a young Raubon
Liberty or
model
death?
that actually looked young, and they were just like, fuck it, just don't show his face.
What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that. If that's what it takes.
Also, does Ilbert have a fucking mullet?
Dying is easy, soldier.
Is that a mullet? Like, straight up?
Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength.
Was that an Hamilton reference? Or
You'll
is that,
need it in the days to come.
timeline-wise, is that, which came first? I don't know.
One day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question
Oh
to
yeah,
ask.
ReZero, of course.
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed?
Oh yeah, I
before your
forgot that was
comrades and
Lisa's
gods?
dad. I forgot his name. Whoops.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Inanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I wanted some snacks. Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself, not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friends get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alisea was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once, mayhap they'll do the same thing for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back, I'm going to stay a bit longer. Alright. I got Dectalese. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Which is over here. And here's Nate, the current quest. Excellent. That is in Radiata. Okay. What the hell is this? The Magitech is back objective. Oh, so you have to like bring something there? Interesting. Never seen a fate like that. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe if I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. I'm sure it's nothing, right? Come on, there we go. She's on to us. Yeah, she's hearing the stream in the background. Where the hell is this objective? Nope. Suspicious youth. Ah, I see. I am pretty suspicious. I don't know if I really get counted as youth anymore, though. Seven hells. You've seen us, Sada. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh. You sense a desperate presence. Well, I have bad news. I don't really do mercy. Alright, well. You get what you deserve. Let me do this while I'm here. Just because there's no teleport over here. Otherwise I'll have to run back. I'm assuming those people that we just killed were just like contracted by the Imperials to try and keep tabs on us. And I mean, you know, if you don't like it, don't do it. If you're not willing to do the time, don't do the crime. And the time, by doing the time, I mean being put in the ground. Also, you could have just not gone back to the Imperials, but they probably had their families hostage or some shit. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would warn them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alisea and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Ah, fuck, I was just there. God damn it. I had to go past here to get to here. Alright, whatever. 5-year energy? Is that a reference to 5-hour energy? Because if so, that's a weird reference. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and though they might try to attack, and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Starks. Alisei was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castro Mabania? Goddamn fools. Yeah, that is very true. They know what I'm capable of. Please, Lance, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones that have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you gotta look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they had to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. I get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master his hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that it's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. Well, we'll see about that. There's the Aether Current. I'm wondering what the hell that was. I've been thinking, if Alisei needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralgar's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Lance, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alisei when she arrives. Thanks. Sure, give me literally 30 seconds. I still don't know why you can't teleport there. This is a cool location. I like this. I like the spot. I wish there was more greenery here. That would have been more nice. They don't want to spend the gil. Cheap bastards. I respect it though. Do you require assistance? Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? With what? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? How the fuck? How fast was that carriage? Right, we're bringing her in. Fucking broke the sound barrier on your way here. Hope those chocobos are okay. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the next battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Lance, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Okay. She's outside and she's like, put on this Papalimo outfit. Like, no. This is not healthy behavior. Oops. Accidentally double click there. Oh, this is when she gets her new outfit. But why though? Why now?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What is the significance of the outfit change?
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Ah, that's why.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
That's kind of cool. I like that. It does suit you. It's a nice outfit. Honestly, I like this more than a regular outfit, to be fair.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Doesn't look easy to fight in, though. That is the downside. But
anyway, the real
I'm sure she
reason
can make
I
it
asked
work.
you was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Yeah? You want to fight my Bahamut? Alright.
There's this
Go
place
for it.
I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, is this the, Are we about to go up in the hand and recreate the trailer? Yep. We absolutely are. Except I'm not a monk. I'm a summoner. Seems a bit of a weird matchup, but alright. It's not what I want to do as a summoner. That's a bad idea. Why would I ever do that as a summoner? That's kind of cool. Alright. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Lance. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Cheek to cheek. Hang on, does that give me a title? Out of curiosity. Yep. Lisa's right fist. Upon the Great Loch shore. Now that Alisay's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Oh, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay. It's kind of cool that they recreated the trailer in that little moment there. Because I don't think that's necessarily what the trailers do. At least not the Heavensward one. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Aha! Sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Your Angel will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. A long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Lance. Okay. That is way the fuck over here. And I think we're gonna unlock the final area right away. Which is pretty exciting. And we have a long walk ahead of us. And we will go in style. I still haven't beat Tales of Arise, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering. Still have not done that. I can't go this way. This is a cliff. Alright, cool. I have to go the long way around. That's extremely annoying. How many currents do I have here? This is the peaks? Not many. Alright. Where's the last Aether Current that I'm missing? Way the fuck to the north. Okay. I see. I really gotta finish Tales of Arise. Like, I've been really putting it off. I don't know why. I like that game a lot. It's one of those things where I just haven't gotten around to finishing it. But I also kind of want to start another Skyrim playthrough. It's been a while since I've done that. There's also a Fallout 4 playthrough that I'm doing that I gotta continue. That's less important to me. I have to talk to the guy to get in? I sure do. That is annoying. I'm also trying to catch up on like shows that I've missed, of like things that I wanted to watch but haven't. Mostly Marvel shows, like the shows in Disney Plus that have come out. I gotta watch those. I haven't watched WandaVision. I haven't watched Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I think that's about it. As far as Disney Plus shows that I've missed. There's also a Book of Boba Fett that's coming out now. I gotta watch that, but I'm in no hurry to watch that right now. And yeah, I really gotta see when the next season of Dragon Prince is coming out. Because that show I'm emotionally invested in. I want to see where it goes. Hang on. Do I have to go back over here? No. Double checking that there's not quest objectives I'm running past. No. Not yet, at the very least. Oh, excuse me. Returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wits remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Bonia is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officers' documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fodola's command passed through the Castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralger's Beacon. Oh, there she is. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress. Very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. And it is a pretty nice dress, I gotta say. I like the design on it. As if the last push. We're coming, Kryl. Alright, let's see what the locks look like. What do we got? Ah. That's
I remember my
not nice
father's
looking.
words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind.
Boy, that is a
and
big
looked
building.
out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression.
God, this
and
game's
tyranny.
soundtrack is so fucking good.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Alright, what's the plan?
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oops. Wondering why it wasn't doing anything. Once again, I don't have to dock a star on the rating of Stormblood because we've seen Merle Lib.
The
That's
enemy
good.
appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
Yeah, if you had to choose. You know they can get reinforcements,
A long siege
so...
wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
That too.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
Well, you're probably
The immortal
just going to
flames
walk
will
up
form
and
the
knock the
vanguard,
doors
supported
down,
by
right?
the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
Is this really something that you have to say out loud? I feel like this should be established doctrine.
Once the main host has
But,
cleared
like,
the
everybody
path to
already
the
knows.
walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Also, did that other guy get a costume change? The guy next to Merlwib?
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
That's a good idea.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryl's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Oh yeah, just point me towards the enemies. I'll fuck them up. I'm like an attack dog, just let me go.
I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Hell yeah. Might actually get to the end of Stormblood this stream. Here's hoping. I'm going to attune to this before I forget. This is a very large zone. I feel like we have a lot to do before we get to the end of Stormblood still. But we'll see. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? I don't know. I didn't play 1.0. For all other accomplishments, Kral remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. But we might, though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Hey, Thancred, been a while. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garlands with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, as their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. Excuse me. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Okay. Oh, it's this guy, the cynical youth. Still doesn't have a fucking name. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar is the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. We're drawing salt water from the locks, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Alright. Step 1. Ooh, duty. Or, an instance. My mom said Grandick, if he with him at all times, is a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... And we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Lance? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. I am absolutely fine with that. Also, sync to level 70. Thank God. Salter is not far. Follow me. Why are we running there, really? Okay, we're just gonna kill everything on the way? Alright. Sure. That was kind of a waste of Akmorn, but that's fine. God, I had to do everything for you people. I don't even know what killed him there, I'm gonna be honest. This one too, alright. Oh, we're going back for that one? Really? Fucking kidding me? Alright. The AI in this game is something. Oof. So much lag today. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Oh, was that Salt over there? The Alliance's advantages surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. Search the buildings for clues. Oh yeah, that is absolutely Salt. Finally found the League of Legends forums. There they are. Alright, let's see. Check this pot. It's filled with salt. Okay, that's... You know what? That tracks. Fish packed with salt. Uh-huh. Alright. It appears to be laying undisturbed for some time. It's covered in salt. Where else are the clues? I don't really have a gauge as to how wide the area is that I'm looking. Oh, here we go. God, my tiny little legs can really catapult me. Appears to be laying undisturbed for some time. It's made of salt. You remember this? Stuck out in your mind? Something back here, maybe? Yep, here we go. Queer device. Oh, I'm proud of it. Oh, fuck. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? Shut up. Fuck you. Oh, did I not get a Knackmorn off? That sucks.
Away with you!
Fucking nobody can kill these things on their own. I always have to help. Oh, hello. Please let me get the Akmorn off. Thank you. Nope, nope, not that. That's not what I want to do. Hey, does one of you want to pull aggro? No? Alright, cool. Just thought I'd ask. Still haven't found shit. Oh, the Chattered Diary that was not there before. Right. Wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes a mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. Sally Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Alright, where the hell is he? Right after that ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Lance will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled from a magic attack. I don't know where I'm going. To the south, apparently? Where the hell is that? I don't have a fucking quest objective. Alright, well, I'm just gonna head south and see what happens. I'm assuming it's that over there. That makes sense. This is weird. Maybe it's that over there, because it doesn't seem to be this way. Do I have to go around? Not the deal. Is that over here? This looks religious. There's a decent chance this is what I'm looking for. There's got to be it, right? Nope. God damn it. Alright. Maybe that's it over there. I can only assume. I have no way of knowing. I'm just gonna sprint. They can't keep up too bad. I'm assuming... do I have to fight that? I don't know. I think I can get by. You're not gonna just go and attack them yourselves, right? You're not gonna do that? Alright, thank you. I'm assuming there's an entrance back. Nope, never mind. Not over there either. Alright, we're going over here. Oh, hello. Cool. I guess it's this way. I really have no idea where I'm going. Monastery just past that gate. Keep going. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the update that I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past all the enemies that I can. Oh, nope. I heard that one. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is that? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Sure does. Looks like there's a way around. Well, we'll just have to fight him. That's the fun bit anyways. Is that a cyber gorilla? Because 2 devices are shield generators. Okay. This is absolutely a cyber gorilla. Fucking love Akmorn. Alright, there we go. Should take care of him. Alrighty. Should be the end here. These instance things are getting longer and longer with each expansion. There we go. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Ralger, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad, but who are these other ones? Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh, daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Yeah, thanks. I will, I swear. Ralger's my witness. Alright, that's done. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Alright. The Resident. Ooh, I get a gift. He's in the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Lance and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That's actually pretty impressive. Holy shit. I think it best that I support Monago and Arnvald's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Lance, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. It's kind of weird for me because I, for whatever reason, probably because I know how to swim, I assume everyone else knows how to swim. So it's weird to, like, when I meet people who were like, yeah, I don't know how to swim. I never learned. And it's like, that's just weird to me. How'd you never learn? But it was absolutely just like something that my parents forced me to do when I was a kid. It's not something that happens naturally. I do like swimming though. We've talked about it before, but I want to go back to Wested Water Park. Because it's been a long time since I've been there. So I'd like to go there again. I'd love to go there again. That's always a good time. I don't know how expensive it is though. I want to say it's like $30 for the day. I think it's fairly expensive. This looks like as good a place as any. I heard something. Ere you dive into the briny deep. Oh, it's Orianger. Orianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mr. Salisay unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. Oh my fucking god, Orianger, you're gonna kill me. It was in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Wait, isn't that Moonbrida's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Ignorance is my shield? That doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't I want to know exactly what I'm doing? It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. Oh, I guess if Fordola is seeing the future, it's best if I don't know, because... Or maybe she can, like, read minds? Maybe it's a mind-reading thing. That could be it. We will, for you and for her. Why do you wear that fucking eye patch, man? We know you have two eyes. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Alright, off we go. I really like this underwater mechanic they've added. It's honestly, it's implemented in a really nice and not annoying way. So I like it quite a bit. Oh, like a whole fucking castle down here. That's cool. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Presumably. Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh, today's Saturday. I forgot to do the fashion report. God, this week's been a lot. Totally forgot about that. And I forgot the early bird bonus for the cacpot. Well, that's fine. We'll do it at the end of the stream then. Alright, and we are. That is a big-ass fucking well. Holy crap. Wells are not normally that large. I should really use my mag to get out of here. Oh, is this all interior areas? Because that's pretty cool. That's not something I've done before. What the hell is this? This is a sightseeing thing. Lookouts? Look at what? It's a box. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here? Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it is repeating that until we open the gates, we are three are on our own. It would be our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Krell is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, we lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Another instance. Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's a stealth instance. Awesome. Patrol, huh? What patrol? Nobody passed by. I was looking. Oh, way over there. Okay. Oh, ninja shit. Hell yeah. Just ignore my bright green glowing bird thing. Nice. Ninjas are cool. Might be my, I don't know what DPS I'm gonna level to 70 after Summoner. Might be Ninja, might be Monk. Probably gonna be Ninja though, because I want the level 70 Ninja stuff. For a lever or a winch. Here's one. Hell's open, heaven's weep. Halfano, can you hear me? The gates are open. Oh, that was easy. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Just leave them to it and head for the facility. Alright, we're getting right into it. Oh yeah. Where's that, by the way? Oh, there's Thancred. I'll follow him. Okay, that's interesting pathing. I'll take it. Oh, actual things to fight. Come with me, my friends. Perfect. Stay right there. Oh god, I love Akmorn. Fucking killed everybody. So strong. So satisfying. Excellent. Fucking Ackmorn, bitches. And I used to love Deathflare, and now Deathflare is like second fiddle. I'm all about that Ackmorn. Are we gonna kick the door down? Oh, in a cutscene maybe. Oh, is that Fordola? Yep. Literally just a Sharn gun. Oh, it's not voiced. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. And she can also go Super Saiyan? Use the Etheric Siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Alright. Thought she would be a final boss in a dungeon, but guess not.
I can read your every move.
How do I use the Etheric Siphon? Okay, so I think it's a, she can read minds or something like that, so... I don't think the Sharn gun works by reading minds like that, but... I think the Sharn gun actually does see the future, but I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know Naruto that well, to be honest.
Out of my way!
Use the siphon again? I'm trying. There we go. She is resistant to being brutalized by a large dragon. Which is very unfair. That's worked on everybody else. Ooh. Okay. Again. There we go. No, plan B. What is plan B? Whoa! Alright.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, this shit. Alright. Alright, I know how to deal with this. I can get right here. That's fine. Again. We got this. No issue. Maybe a little bit of issue. I'm taking more damage than I would like. That's what we have Radiant Aegis for. There's a lot of areas.
Let's finish it!
If only you knew the power!
Yep, I'm working on it. There we go. Ooh. Nice monk LB3. Hell yeah. Alright. Now let's see what happens. Fuck. That one. That's right in the diaphragm. You're not breathing for a while.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
She's lost. Once you start denying that you're losing or saying things like this is impossible or this cannot be, guaranteed you've already lost.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
Mm-hmm. So do it.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Okay, taking your prisoner. That's okay. I can respect that. That's not a bad idea.
Very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you?
Nope.
After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
This bitch is delusional. Literally, she could see how oppressed her people were. And she was like, no, I'm doing the right thing. You literally even said that you had to be stronger than all the Imperials. Yeah, exactly. Like, how does she not get that?
Now, my friend!
How do we know exactly which one Kryl is in? Oh, I guess Thancred did see it, right? So we actually do know exactly which one she's in. I hope a bomb just rolls out of it. Like Xenos' face painted on it. Oh, there she is. Catch her. Catch her. Catch her. We're gonna catch her, right? She's not just gonna faceplant?
Kryl!
Okay. We picked her up after she was already on the floor. She absolutely faceplanted. God damn it. Why didn't you just catch her?
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
What about all the other people in
Please.
these pods? We're just gonna leave them?
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
I can't wait to find out that Xenos, like, made it so that he could self-destruct her.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Perfect. I kill those for fun. Should be a good
What are
time.
you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking
Oof.
about the hunt.
Cow. Yikes.
He said you'd come. And here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice. It was all for naught!
I literally liberated a country before I came here.
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
I mean, you could have still punched her, right? Just given one
May I
good punch.
1,000 years.
Oh, shut up. I literally liberated a country within, over the couple, like,
Interrogations
months,
can wait.
maybe, at most, before I showed up here. Did you not hear about that? We did that. 1,000 years, my ass. Fuck you. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. Could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is so much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Oh, I get his bandage, I think, right? Is that what that is? Yep, absolutely. That's pretty cool looking. I can get down with that. Lys has gone to deliver Fodilla into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Krile took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. You were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Lance. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's Whisker, Minago, whoever Tilda is, I honestly don't know. How do I get out of here? Oh, I had the current. Perfect. Excellent. And by secure, you mean just go to attune to it, right? Boy, there's still so much of this map we haven't touched. Holy cow. Unlock this real fast. We're on the Legacy of Our Fathers. I want to quickly check to see where I'm at in the MSQ guide. Legacy of Our Fathers. Oh, we're literally right at the end of Stormblood. This is the third last quest. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. We're right there. We're right on time. Shit, we might have extra time. God, it's Krile. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I will have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. And it's Krile. Let us be off then. Sick. Back we go. Excuse me. I think we'll probably finish off Stormblood, and then yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. Pick up next week.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
I mean, if you have one, I wouldn't turn it down.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
A power similar to mine?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Oh,
Very possibly.
We have kind of forgotten about Shinryu and Omega, huh?
Is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Krile, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
This shit is fucking wild.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
The second they said the Resonant, I was like, oh shit, did they give them the
Whatever
Echo?
the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face
I had a
Unfortunately,
hunch that that was what they did to
For there is now
Fordola
but
when
one
they
path
first did it,
forward,
but
and it leads
calling them the
straight to
Resonant was like a
Alamigo.
huge hint.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Are the AoEs that we see in-game when enemies are about to attack us predicting where the attacks are going to go with the Echo? Is that what's happening? Is that how we can see the AoEs? Because that would explain it. Although we see AoEs from machines and stuff, so maybe that's not a perfect explanation. But it's plausible enough. Victory is as good as ours. I'm a confident man, at least in this game.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him.
Well, to be fair, he has kind of
Right. I best get back to the
stonewalled us every
residential
time we've seen him, so
Tancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
I'd be too confident, maybe.
It is time we join the main host.
I don't think we're at the point where we can start shit-talking Xenos.
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
All right. That is a lot. If I may, General, is there aught Lance and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lance. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Hell yeah. I get to talk to my wife. I appreciate the opportunity. Ha! That should be, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Hell yeah, Amaric. You're my bro. Don't ever forget that. Oh, there's some blue quests down here. You, I really have no opinion on, to be fair. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Alright. Hello. It is good to see you. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. Does not like to be bested by a gate. Hell yeah. That's what we love about you, Meryl Wibb. All confidence. I'm gonna pick these up on down here. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll leave it for later. I can always just teleport back here. Alright. 2 quests left. It is done then. Thank you, Lance, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Matter, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistant forces in the Alamecan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Let's fucking do it, baby. The measure of his reach. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. And we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Alright. Oh. Another blue quest. 2 more blue quests. Alright. Way out there. Alright, we got a long walk. You know what movie I want to go see? Because we've been going and seeing some movies. We saw No Way Home recently. That was fantastic. Spider-Man. No Way Home, specifically. I've heard some pretty good things about the new Ghostbusters movie. Ghostbusters Afterlife. I've heard that's pretty good, and I like me some Ghostbusters. So I want to go see that. Can't think of any other movies I really care about though. I mostly only watch like the Marvel movies that come out. I'm not a big movie guy. What the fuck is that? Salt Daruva? They have salt elementals? Are these the mods for the League of Legends forums? Does that make sense? Ow. Hitting me with Scathe. Fuck off. Should be just here. Yep, there he is. Probably could have teleported here, but that's fine. That's Alphino? What is it we got there? Oh shit, it's my Amazon package. Thanks. Oh, fuck yeah. That's rad. By the 12. This is Tizona. The Bull of All Amigos legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. Sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. And it immediately shrinks in size, because that's the only way it makes sense. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Is he like a Dark Knight now? Because that's pretty funny. Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron. But sir, the Wolfmen. Fairy Domite, bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodswarm, tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarpon, wait. These Wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. That's pretty reasonable. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Lance. I like Pippin. He's a good character. Boy, that is intimidating. For fuck's sakes. Please, leave me alone. Something tells me this is not going to go super smoothly. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Still yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Lance. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levelier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Begone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven you and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There was no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Okay, well, we tried. They are taller than I thought they'd be. But I guess we are two pretty short characters. I didn't think Alphinaud was that short. Alright, well. I have bad news, everybody. Cool. Good fight. Do you not know who I am? You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White, I am Hakuro, I will be your opponent. Have at you! Love the soundtrack in Stormblood. I don't think you're winning, my man. What is that? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, one of these. I see. Okay. Run away. Hoping that'd be another Astral Flare, not a Ruin. Wow, okay. A lot happening here. This guy is, he's not a pushover. Fine. Oh, no we're not. Holy Jesus. Alright, relax.
Pull yourself together. So it comes to this.
Strong though you may be, not stronger than an Akmorn. Oops, starting with cast. It's fine. Stand within the Carbuncle's wards. Okay, I will. Like, how much are they going to protect me there? Not enough. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Oh! Almost done. There we go. Enough. You are every bit the warriors you claim to be. Jeez, that was actually pretty intense. There were a lot of things to watch out for there. Alright. Now will you listen to us? You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Not my intent. If I could have, I would have. I don't really know how to make an Akmorn non-lethal. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Maybe later, though, because there's a lot happening right now. Lord Hien, return. Such okay, that was fast. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer for us to mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Hell yeah. That's rad. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. We shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Tight. Tight, 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 tight. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Shouldn't I take me straight back? That'd be nice. Ooh, cutscene. We keep hearing all this fighting. We're not seeing anybody. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's the Thaumaturge Guild. Kind of cool that they get their own little recognition in the story. I guess Yoshi P is a black mage main, so.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Hell yeah, they were.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And we kicked the shit out of him. Don't forget that part.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Excellent.
Thaumaturges, forward!
Weren't we going to use the cannons? Alright, well, whatever.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
That's pretty big. Okay, well, it's like Fire 1.
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and
Ah,
snow to bury a behemoth!
that is smart. They're using a quick temperature change to weaken the gate. That's actually really, really smart.
All cannons, fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Let no man say we neglected to knock. That's a great line. I like that. Oh, that's bad. Ah, god damn it.
That armor! We nearly had it!
Gotta send up your anti-air, man. That's the first step. Air superiority. Oh, fuck yeah. Coming in clutch.
Is that...
That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
God, you're the best, Hien.
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
That's for freedom and justice, maybe a little bit over the top, but that's fine. I'll ignore it. Sick.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
You had impeccable timing, Hien, I gotta say. What are the fucking odds that you show up just in time? Excellent.
We're through. The way is clear.
Alright, this is it. This should be the final battle. Presumably. Yep, here we go. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Ladies and gentlemen. Stormblood. It's time. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Lance? Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Duty Finder updated. Alamigo now accessible. Fuck yes. Alright. So, if anybody would like to join me for the final quest of Stormblood, speak now or forever hold thy peace. If not, then I'll just go ahead and queue up. I'm going to go and refill my water. So I will be right back. And then when I get back, we'll start it up. We'll queue up. Alright. I'm back. Let's go ahead and get this done. Oh, god damn it. Average item level 280. Probably my my jewelry dragging me down. Yeah, it looks like it's alright. I'll be back. Go buy some gear real fast. Do I have to go all the way back to Guyana? I guess I have to, right? Or maybe I don't. Maybe there's a there should be a vendor here. Right? Yeah, here we go. Down here. Should be able to buy some stuff here real fast. Battlecraft gear, Disciple of War. Oops, nope, no. Battlecraft accessories, that's what I want. 285, yeah, here we go. So I need one of these. What do I have actually? 270. Oh, I need to replace all of these. Alright. So I need a choker. Bracelets. And 2 rings. Okay, apparently I didn't need to buy a lot of that. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. It's just Gil, I can make that back. And back we go. As soon as I figured out how to get out of here. Oh wait, no, I can just queue up in the duty finder. What am I doing? There's a party finder for this? What? Dungeons, Alamigo, mount farming unsynced. Oh, you get a mount out of this. Huh. Didn't know that. Alright, this is it. This is the finale of the main content of Stormblood. At least until we get to the patch content. And considering that we have not dealt with Shinryu and Omega at all, it stands to reason that there's going to be some shit that goes down in the patch content, which I'm fine with. I mean, the patch content for Heavensward was awesome. I really liked it. So, if Stormblood can continue to continue that trend, I am super down for it. And then, of course, after that, we have Shadowbringers, and that's universally loved. So I'm very excited for that. But, yeah, there might be a little bit of a break in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I don't know when I'll take it, but, we'll see. I actually don't even know if there will be a break. I'm kind of pondering the idea, but I don't know how long I want the break, so I don't know how long I'll be taking a break for. Like, I'm not going to play Wind Waker from start to finish. That's going to take months. Wind Waker's a very long game. Oh, there's an Aether Current literally right there that I missed. Whoops. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Not an issue. I like Summoner a lot because the opener does so much damage that it's really good for just like getting shitty mobs out of your way. Because by the time you get to the next one, all your shit's recharged. Where's the next one, out of curiosity? Southwest, okay. Oh, what's my Wondrous Tales look like anyways? Gotta remember to keep checking on this. I just used my second chance points. Gotta use them on something. As well as spend it making it easier. Let's see, where's my Astrologian at? Astrologian's at 56, that's pretty close to 60. It won't take too much longer to get that to 60. And it's a healer, so it's easy to level. And then Bard will be the next 50 to 60 class. And Machinist will be... I'll finish off Machinist, get that to 50, and then I'll finally do Conjurer and White Mage. And that'll be it. I'll have everything else up to 60. And then from that point on, I think I'll relax. I'll take, you know, I'll relax in trying to get things to 70. But I would like to get something to 70, because I'm probably going to hit 80 fairly quickly into Shadowbringers. Considering the fact that I'm 73 now. So I feel like I'll hit level cap for me, which is 80, fairly quick. So I would like something to take over from that. I just don't know what it would be. There is Red Mage. I would like to get Red Mage to 70 and get Verholy and Verflare. And I would be using the gear that I'm using for Summoner on Red Mage. Let's see here. What does Ninja look like? Whoops. On... Level 70 gives the Ninki Gauge stuff, so that's cool. Also gives Misui and Bunshin. And it also gives the Kasatsu upgrades, which are really cool. So I would like to get those. But there's lots of things to look forward to for Ninja. What about Red Mage? Nope, that's the wrong button. So we get Jolt 2, okay. We have Raise at 64, that's good. Impact, that's good. We get Verflare and Verholy, those are at 70. And then from 70 to 80, we get Reprise. And that's pretty much it. And then Scorch, which is good. Scorch is cool. Oh, Enhanced Displacement. That gets stronger. Launch for 6 goes down to 35 seconds. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. Upgrades Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow. Magnification gets faster slightly. Adds an additional effect that increases magic damage dealt by 5%. Ooh, that's pretty fun. Okay, so Red Mage has got some cool stuff. What about Samurai? Actually, Monk is... I really like Monk. I feel like it doesn't get a lot after 60. It gets a lot of 90 though. Yeah, Howling Fist becomes Enlightenment. Ooh, does give Deep Meditation too, which is pretty good. I guarantees Beast Chakra on crit. Oh, and another stack of Greased Lightning. God. Alright. So Monk will probably... We'll probably wait on Monk. I like Monk at 60. I feel like it doesn't get a lot at later levels. Unless you get it all the way up to 90. So it's probably going to be Ninja or Red Mage. And I do like both of those. You know what? I haven't played Ninja in a long time. Ninja was the first DPS I leveled to 50. And I would really like to play Ninja more. So I think... why do I bunch in twice? Oh, that's why, because they changed Phantom Kama Itachi to make it contextual with Bunshin. So while Bunshin is active, it becomes Phantom Kama Itachi, I believe. That's why that changed. Or maybe not. Maybe I just fucked up. Okay, no, it's absolutely how it works. Cool. Those are not contextual for some reason, though, which is a bit odd. Let's put it on 5. Yeah. It's weird that they wouldn't make that contextual, but alright. Alright, cool. Is there any better place I could put that? Not really. Guess I could move second wind to this. Usually a panic button, so I don't really need to have it where it is. It gets forked and then fleeting, I want to say. That's right. Not that I'm going to get to that level anytime soon, because I don't even own Endwalker yet. Oh, Shikichi gets an extra charge. That's dope. This is sneaky gauge by 10. Okay, so you get more Ninki. That's cool. Yeah, I think I might do a Ninja to 70 next. And then at some point in Shadowrun, probably switch over from Summoner to Ninja. Try to keep Ninja on level, or at least close. We'll see. Because, yeah, I would like to use the experience bonuses for the MSQ on a DPS class. Guess we gotta wait in queues, and that takes a long time. I do really like my Ninja Glamour, though. Really happy with how it turned out. Believe it or not, not a single piece of this armor is from the same set. Which is really, really cool. But yeah. I gotta get a Glamour for my my range DPS. I mean, I have a Bard Glamour pretty much set up already. Like, it's literally the first Glamour I got that I originally had for Dark Knight, for the Dark Knight Moggle, or Mog weapon. King Moogle Mog Primal weapon. It was basically this, but it had the red sunglasses. And so I just reused it for Bard. As far as Machinist goes, I'll worry about it later. I don't really plan on playing Machinist that much. Bard's not bad, though. I honestly like Bard. Like, and I'm not even at level 50 yet, and it's actually pretty entertaining to play. Like, being able to go from, like, Mage's Ballad to Army's Pion, and, like, seeing the procs of, like, Bloodletter for Mage's Ballad, and then Army's Pion just make you attack faster. It's honestly pretty engaging, so I quite like it. I honestly don't know how much it's going to change over the course of the levels. Reign of Death is I'm looking forward to getting. Can only be executed while singing Mage's Ballad, Armor's Banner, Wanderer's Minuets. Okay. Well, that's like a raid buff. Cool. Allows execution to pitch perfect, can be stacked up to 3 times. Ah, right, so this is the thing where, like, you build up stacks, and then once you hit 3, you pop it for big damage, which is pretty fun. Hero Arrow, that's just an off GCD. Iron Jaws I'm really looking forward to, so I don't have to keep re-upping Venomous Bite and Wind Bite. Also, why is... It's weird that Venomous Bite is 2 words, but Wind Bite is 1. That's a bit odd to me. Yep, finally. Alright, let's do it. Final dungeon of Stormblood, or at least main Stormblood, not the patch con. You get it. Yeah, Pippin's a Dark Knight now. You can see him in the stance. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I gotta summon my carbuncle. Very important. Oh, we're doing big pulls. You'll love to see it. I'm running as fast as I can. Oop. There we go. Oh, I'm being attacked. I don't like that. That's no good. And right back into the Bahamut rotation. Sick. Alright. Ah, perfect. I was wondering if I had to do something, but no, it just opens up. My tombstone's out, by the way. Oh, still lots. I didn't know I could go up onto this ledge here. That scared me. Those are actually pretty tough, I gotta say. I'm not gonna go into Bahamut here. There we go. Oh, alright. Alright, now I'm going into it. And now you piss me off. Alright. And pop. There it goes. Also, I love our healer's glamour. Looks like a buffed up version of the BG Boys. Or the Bee Gees, not... I mixed up the Bee Gees and the Beastie Boys. The Bee Gees. That's what I meant to say. Just skip Garuda. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use this as soon as I can, and by this I mean Searing Light. Keep forgetting I have it. Are there mechanics that I'm missing? I feel like I'm just kind of sitting here DPSing the boss. Not that I'm complaining, if that's the case. I'm just a bit worried that I'm missing something crucial. Am I making time? Cool. Oh, it follows me. I don't like that. Ow. Ow. There we go. I will get the treasure, please. Oh, I actually need on that. Excellent. Oh no. Oh dear. Ouch, get bubbles. Alright, we're fine. Leave him alone. Oh boy. Lots happening. Ow! I was murdered. I don't know if they have time to resume. Oh, he's got me. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate it. I was doing my best, I swear. And now I can do this. Alright, we should be good. And... perfect. Alright, excellent. Oh, that guy just said Ishgard remembers. What a guy. It's actually pretty cool. I like that. Guy's beefy. Oh, thanks, man. Maybe wait until we're out of the way, though. Or don't. Ooh, treasure. I should go and grab this. I'm coming. What even is this thing? It's just a dude in a chair. Oh, this is the doctor. This is the guy. This is the guy himself. I didn't even see. Alright, I'm gonna move out of the way so I don't get schwacked. Aha. Okay. I was right.
I shall have to share these findings.
You're not gonna share anything with anybody.
Initiate soul extraction.
Okay, maybe that's a problem.
Success.
Out of body. What? Oh god, we just got Doctor Stranged. Got my shit astral projected. Uh-oh.
The soul rebels.
Let me in. Let me in.
My word, this data.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, limit break his ass. Fuck him. This right here. Did I just say demi-clock? Was that what that said? I missed it. You died too quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna grab all of this stuff for company seals. Could go for quite a bit. Once again, I should have gone... Nope, that's fine, actually. I was gonna say, I should have gone Titan or Garuda, so I didn't have cast times, but... turns out to be fine. Didn't know why I casted Ruin there. That was a bit odd. Oh, come on. Get up there. Up. Is this the final fight over here? Or is there more after this? I haven't been counting bosses. I don't know where we're at. Nope, this is the final boss coming up. Ah, no. Please take him back. I don't want him. You guys are tough. A lot of high HP enemies in here. Oh, we're good. There he is. It's time. Maybe we will kill him here. I don't know. I would kind of prefer if we didn't, to be honest. I feel like it'd be cool if he survived here. Became a recurring villain. I would appreciate kicking his ass, though. He's taking him down a peg. Let's do it. I don't know what that was. Didn't like it though.
Red!
Don't know what's happening. That's bad. Do not get knocked into the goop. There's 4 of him. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm tethered. That's bad. I don't know what that means, but that's bad. It's gotta be bad. Oh! I didn't make it. Ow. Jesus. That's just raid damage? don't know what to do here. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Ow. Oh, these guys again. Oh, yeah, I got the thingy. Cool. Ow, I don't know what that was.
Show me your
Uh-oh.
Yes! Yes! Just so.
Ooh, okay, yep. We're gonna have to deal with that for sure. Ether transfer, that's bad, right? I think everybody's focusing on the other one. Maybe I should help them.
Have you the strength?
Oh, okay.
The power to transcend.
Power to transcend, huh? That's concerning. Oh yeah, get his ass. Fucking got him. Yeah. I kind of figured he'd get away, but I'm totally fine with that. Oh, no victory music. That's pretty cool. Oh, and everybody's already gone. All right. Oh, no, he's over there now. Okay, so maybe might not get away. We'll see. He just kind of backed up for a cutscene.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Oh, thank you. Took a long time.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
Nope.
Good.
That's weird. I don't want to do that.
Good.
I just want to kill you.
This is the beast I have longed to face.
Dude, you got problems.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh? Where are you going? What do I do now? Is it just a cutscene? Whoa, okay. Is that Shinryu? Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
So that's why we haven't seen Shinryu. Shit.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
This is really bad.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Fucking walk cycle in the background. I can't take you seriously. Oh, God.
This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Nope. Not intense. Not intentional. Just very coincidental.
Why have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Is this your first time getting a boner?
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Fight it and kill it. Kill it. That's what I'm here for. It's what I do.
Ah, as simple as that.
It's literally in the name.
You are the icon slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative.
Oh boy.
Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
Is there something about the Echo we don't know? Is that what he's talking about?
I speak of the Echo, of course.
Shit.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Velsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo.
Uh-oh.
I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will.
Oh no.
Hence my research and a resonant. I know so much more.
Oh, that's really bad.
All icons must be exterminated without exception.
Okay, hang on. I'm on board.
Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
Let me guess, you disagree.
Ha! 'Twas not justice
Shit.
that stirred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Yep. I mean, unsurprising. We kind of knew this was his deal.
We who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you will accept me.
Oh, no. Yeah, You're kind of a nutcase, so, sorry, dude. I don't want you to kill me in my sleep or eat me.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right.
Okay. Fuck
we
you.
are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
I have a book, sir.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
To be fair, I do love violence and fighting, so he is kind of on the right path. He's just, you know, a little too unhinged for my taste. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Now what do we do? Oh, right off the bat, huh? Oh, it's just trying to temper us. Okay.
Tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh, he's got two Sharingan.
And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, he's doing it right now. He's binding it to his will. Oh, is he gonna fucking combine with it or some shit? Oh, no.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, he was already so much of a problem. This makes him so much worse. Oh, God. Alright. Well, presumably we're about to deal with this, so, round 2. Fight. That is so concerning. Alright, anybody want to join me for this? I'm assuming nobody joined me for the last thing, so probably all busy. I'll go ahead and just queue up for this now. There's a party finder for this, apparently. Trial. Ignite Blue Log. Oh, for Blue Mage. Neato. Yeah, that's a huge problem. The fact that you can use the Echo to basically take control of the primals. That is a major concern. Wow. And also, the Imperial can make people who have the Echo. So, yeah. That's... That has consequences. That has great consequences for the future. Wow. God, what the fuck are they gonna do in Shadowbringers? This is the kind of shit they introduced with Stormblood, of like all this crazy shit, and then Shadowbringers is supposed to bring it to the next level? Like, my god. How crazy is Shadowbringers gonna get? God. That's fucking a lot. I mean, like, I presume we're gonna kill him here, but Jesus. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, that's so scary. That is really scary. I don't like that. Oh, he's really big. Oh boy. Love this fucking song though. Let's do this. Oh my god, he's huge. Corrupted ether? What the hell is that? Wow, that is loud. Oh, over here. Oh, that's why. Yep, goodbye. I didn't know that's what it was going to do. Thank you. I'm learning. Oh, this is the track that played during Omega and Shinryu's fight. Alright, I gotta pay attention to what other people do. They know what's up. I don't know what's happening. Nobody's moving. I'm gonna stick with these people. Oh! That hurts so much. Oh my god. This way. Over here. Yep. Holy fuck. Oh, mini Shinryus. Ginryu and Hakinryu. Muhammad saved me. Got my Akmorn out. Oh, right here. Ow. Oh, there's more. Boy, he's still charging up, huh? Six seconds to Protostar realization. What do I do about that? Oh, I didn't have to do shit. Alright, I guess we did it right. Heavens are too small a field for our dance. Let us transcend this mortal coil. Oh, God. Oh my god, that's so loud. It's using the voice, active time maneuver. Oh shit, it's using the voice slider. Tap the button randomly, rapidly. Fuck. I didn't click fast enough. Oh, yep. Oh my god. I literally clicked off it like a moron. Boy, oh boy. Can't see shit. Gotta hit the tail when they show up, okay. Boy, that is bright. Oh, I just missed it. I wasn't fast enough. That's okay. Diamond dust is. Oh, that's what it is. I see. That, ooh, lots of moving around. They've almost got him. Okay, so his right wing is admitting. I really have no idea what's happening, I'm gonna be honest. Who used that LB3? Who was it? I'm gonna res the other summoner. Not enough time. We got him! And by we, I mean pretty much everyone else. I spent a lot of the fight dead. That was a really cool fight, though. Still no fanfare. Oh, I will enjoy the rest of the story. Nico Rue. Alright, let's see. Oh, there he is. Supposedly he survived. Or not. Never mind. Oh no, he's still alive. It looked like he exploded. I figured you guys were gonna show up.
Are you all right?
You know, I've been better. I've been better, but you know, I'm alive.
Xenos.
How you feeling, buddy? Ooh, not great. You're holding your sword the wrong way.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
How's it feel? Having fun?
And yet, there is only joy.
The answer is yes.
Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
You really gotta respect him in that he is true to his ideals right to the very end.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
That wasn't that meaningless to him. He just creamed in his pants.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time.
That's not healthy.
So clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Okay.
Coward! Stop!
Thunderclap.
Farewell, my first friend.
Not a recurring villain. Noted. What a Chad way to go out, though. I gotta respect him. He was a good villain. Right from the beginning, you knew what his deal was, and he really got what he wanted. Even though you won.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Well, I don't know about that. But I'd call it a victory at the very least.
There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Rabid animal is a pretty good way of describing him.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Alphander brings up an interesting point, because a lot of the times when a villain or an antagonist or whatever, when their main sort of motivation is that they're crazy, a lot of the times that feels like a very cheap way to create a villain, right? It doesn't feel very meaningful. But what I love about Xenos is that Xenos is clearly out of his goddamn mind, right? There's no question of that. But Xenos, his madness is really just him pursuing an ideal so purely and so intensely that it's not really like, oh, I'm crazy, I'm going to do whatever I want. It's, I'm going to pursue this goal that might not make sense to other people, but it makes perfect sense to me. And so he doesn't feel like your average crazy nutcase villain. He's really just someone who embodies an ideal, or tries to embody an ideal that is not necessarily something that is, you know, that an ideal that most people would have. And so that's what his madness is. And I really like that. I really like Xenos as a villain.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
For all 5 people here?
You're right.
Okay, not an actual cheer.
Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
I do know, but thank you.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Look at that, man. The war's over. Alamigo and Doma are liberated. Uh-oh. Please tell me you have good news. Okay, I thought they were running up to, like, tell us something, like, hey, sorry, but everything's gone wrong, everything's fucked. But no, they were just showing up. Oh, look at this. Look at all the friends we made along the way. Look at all the lack of voice acting. And silent nods. I like how the Thaumaturge guild head, above all other guild heads, just gets his time in the sun. For whatever reason. Look at that. Everybody together. Alright, this is a little nationalistic. I feel like this is the kind of thing that you would see as an advertisement of like travel Alamigo, and they would play this as footage in the song as to try and attract tourists. It's a little bit campy, let's be honest. Alright, well that's pretty cheesy, but still good.
And in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Hell yeah. Now what? Oh, and there it is. There's the credits. That was good. Oh, is that Fordola? It is.
But what is freedom?
She have a
really?
Like a guard with her? Okay, no, she does. But yeah, this was good. I don't know if I would say Stormblood was better than Heaven's Word, because like, well, mind you, Heaven's Word also had a lot of the really good parts of it in the patch content. So
we may be free to live, to love.
Stormblood might have a bit more time to live up to that.
To have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
We don't know that. We don't know that at all.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Ah, Gosetsu. Oh man. So sad that Gosetsu died. He was such a cool character.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
It's gonna take me an hour to get up all those steps. I'm gonna be absolutely exhausted by the end of it.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Fuck yeah. Are we gonna get proper credits now? Yep, there they are. Yeah, there they are. That was good. I like Stormblood. Now, if I had to compare Stormblood to Heavensward before the patch content, they're pretty close. Stormblood lacked the mystery of Heavensward, because Heavensward had the whole deal of like, well, what was the actual history of what started the Dragon Song War? And Stormblood didn't really have that. There wasn't a lot of mystery. It was pretty much just going around and convincing people to help you. Stormblood definitely got better towards the end, I will say that for sure. There was definitely too much time spent trying to convince whatever faction to help fight the Imperials. There was a little too much time spent doing that. I think around the third time I had to do it, I was like, okay, I get it. But besides that, I think once you got to the point of like assaulting Doma Castle, that was where Stormblood really picked up. Because I think up until that point, it was really just running around, talking to people and doing errands. And what's interesting is that, well, I guess it's not really interesting because I look back at Heavensward and like we didn't fight that many primals. But Stormblood we fought two. We fought Susanoo and Sri Lakshmi. Sri Lakshmi was a bit of a cheap one because we literally went up to the oh, what are they called? Ananta. We literally went to the Ananta for something completely different, and they were like, hey, by the way, this thing happened, and the other Ananta summoned a primal, so could you go deal with that, please? And we were like, oh, okay, sure. And then we did that and came back, and then continued with the rest of the story. So that was a bit weak. But yeah, I would say the good parts of Stormblood were good. I think it just dragged a lot more than Heavensward did. But I mean, even in Heavensward, like, Heavensward had a lot of time just spent getting to Hrsvelgr. And that was very much in the same vein of what we did in Stormblood. It was just like, okay, we're gonna go to talk to these people and do their shit, and then, you know, keep talking to people and eventually get to the point where the plot will progress. I think just Stormblood took too much time doing that, whereas Heavensward kind of wrapped that up and got to the real meat of the plot, I think at around the halfway point. And I think for Stormblood it took, like, probably until, like, the last quarter of the story before it got into the real meat of the story. Or, like, the interesting parts, I'll say. Because, yeah, it wasn't until, like, you talked to Hrsvelgr that Heavensward started getting good. Up until that point, it was pretty, you know, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't anything special. But yeah, I still really like Stormblood. The parts where Stormblood sort of faltered, that being like the story of Stormblood, or like the pacing of it, it really held itself together as far as like environmental design. It has my favorite environments of anything I've seen so far, like Yangxia, the Ruby Sea, the peaks, the locks, I forget. Like all of the different zones for Stormblood are all my favorite zones I've seen so far. Heavensward, they were definitely interesting and they were cool, but they were very dreary a lot of the times. Like, the only one that I think was really vibrant was the Sea of Clouds. And everything else was sort of, there was always a bit of a pall to it. Also, the underwater stuff for Stormblood, generally speaking, underwater stuff is really annoying. They did a very good job limiting it, like how much you're using it, and making it interesting when you do. And in ways that made sense as well. You never really went underwater at a time where you felt you didn't have to, and it was just sort of contrived. The characters for Stormblood were very strong, I think. I think Heavensward had... The good characters that it had were fantastic. They were amazing. But if they weren't that, then they were just kind of mediocre. I think Stormblood as a whole had more interesting characters, like every time it introduced the character to you, there was a much better chance that they were going to be interesting compared to Heavensward. I feel like a lot of the characters for Heavensward were not bad, but not really anything special. Whereas Stormblood, every character is like, oh yeah, I remember this character. Like even the smaller secondary characters like Magni and the other lady, I forget what the tribe is called. It was like Magni, who was one of the two tribe leaders that we saw the most. And like every time we saw a character, there was always a little bit of something to really make them interesting. So I think that was really good. And the music for Stormblood, I like don't get me wrong, I like the soundtrack for Realm Reborn. I really like the soundtrack for Heavensward. I love the soundtrack for Stormblood. Like every track I heard, I was like, oh, this is a really good song. Like every single time a new one showed up, I always liked it. Whether it be a battle theme or a overworld theme, it just had a lot of winners. So that was really, really good. I like that a lot. Definitely my favorite soundtrack going forward, or so far. I've heard Shadowbringers gets really good, so I look forward to that. Like I've heard a couple tracks from Shadowbringers, and it's like they're really, really interesting. But I think, because like, that's the thing too, is that Stormblood gave you a lot of music that you could expect to hear in a Final Fantasy game, of like sweeping orchestral music. Shadowbringers, from what I've heard, sort of genre shifts a lot. It gives you a lot of music that you wouldn't necessarily expect. So I look forward to seeing how that is. But yeah, like every track that I heard in Stormblood I loved. So yeah, Stormblood was really good. I enjoyed it. And I was a bit worried too, because a lot of people said that Stormblood wasn't really a good expansion. Like a lot of people weren't super happy with it coming off of Heavensward. But honestly, like, I think it's overall probably a little bit worse than Heavensward. Maybe, depending, it really depends on what you like. But I think overall it's pretty comparable. I think the only part where it really is behind Heavensward is the story. But I think every other aspect is pretty good. Mind you, I'm getting to the patch content, and I don't really know like what the end game for Stormblood was like versus Heavensward. So maybe that had to do with how people sort of perceived it. But in my humble opinion, I think it is comparably good. I'm interested to see what the patch content is too, because the patch content for Heavensward was awesome. It was really just a true continuation of the story. And Stormblood seems like it's kind of wrapped things up. Like, Xenos is dead, Shinryu is dealt with, Alamigo and Doma are free. There's not really a lot of hanging plot threads left that I can think of. Like, Yotsuyu's dead, Grinwad is dead. Yeah, like, I can't think of any plot threads that are left in Stormblood that weren't already haven't been tied off. So I'm very curious to see where the patch content's gonna go, because when you finished Heavensward, like Heavensward was like you killed the Archbishop and you dealt with that, but now Istinian is Nidhogg, and so the Dragon Song War is still going, so you still had to deal with that. But yeah, Stormblood, like I don't really know where to go from here. Like, the only thing I can think of is, like, you're basically just trying to rebuild Alamigo and Doma. But I don't really know how interesting they can make that. Because that was sort of what you did in Heavensward, but they quickly moved away from that once they got through the plot that they wanted to get through. And Heavensward had the Warriors of Darkness and all that stuff. So there were a lot of plot threads. That's fucking Anthem again. But yeah, like there were a lot of plot threads in the patch content for Heavensward that I don't really know where they're going to go for Stormblood. But they did talk about the Echo being able to use to control primals. That was really interesting. So that might be something that they focus on in the patch content, and I would love that. Because that was a plot bomb that they dropped on us at the end there. It was already shocking enough that they gave Forboda the... or Fordola the Echo. Like, they just figured out a way to do that artificially. That was enough of a plot bomb in and of itself, but the thought of the Echo being basically like us not understanding what the Echo is capable of, and we kind of knew that already because at the end of Heavensward we had La Habrea and Aegeorn use the Echo to fume into Ashian Prime. So it was definitely stuff we didn't know about the Echo, but to get like more of an insight to that and being like, oh yeah, if you want, you can control the Primals and fuse with the Primals. Like, it's basically your influence is stronger than theirs. So that begs the question, like, could you use that on people? Like, can people with the Echo temper people like the Primals can? And mind control them? I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. That might be something that gets answered. Maybe not. So that's definitely an avenue to pursue as far as you know, things to do in the patch content. I will say, like, Stormblood, it has done nothing but make me excited to see, like, what's to come. Like, my enjoyment of the game and my excitement to play more of the game has not waned at all playing Stormblood. Like, I am just excited to play Shadowbringers as I was to play Stormblood. Like, I just want to play more of this game. We'll see. I've talked about taking a break, or a small break from FF14. We'll really see how that goes. Like, I might take maybe a break for a week or so. Maybe play something else for a week. And then come back to FF14. Because we've been playing FF14 for many, many weeks now. Like, when did I start? Hang on, let me check the VODs here. Let's see, recording. Where is it? There it is. FF14. So I've talked about this off stream with a bunch of people, but I have 178 hours of VODs for FF14, which is a lot. Let's see here. The credits song. So this was the end of Heavensward, I think. So I think it was around like part 14 that we started doing it solo. Let's see here. Let's see. Part 14 was made Wednesday of November, so we've been probably playing FF14. I'd be willing to bet we've been playing. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Accidentally, I changed windows there. I've been willing to bet that we've been playing FF14 approximately every day or every stream day for 2 months, somewhere around there. So we've been going for a while. And we're still not even, we still haven't even hit Shadowbringers yet. So it might be time for a little bit of a break. I did also say that I wanted to spend some time trying to do some of the side content, like the extreme trials. I still have to go through the extreme trials for Heavensward. And I still have to do Ifrit and Ramuh as far as extreme trials for A Realm Reborn. So there's still a lot that I want to do. In fact, there's still side dungeons that I haven't done yet. So I would like to do those. So that might be something that we do on one of the stream days. As sort of a break from the MSQ at the very least. But yeah, I might take a break and play a different game. I don't know what I'm going to play. I think it might be Batman Arkham City. Just because I don't want to start a Zelda playthrough and then abandon it for God knows how long. I still have to do my Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I still have to finish that. We just got to Lothar Castle. So that'll be something that I have to do. Dark Souls 3 is tough though, because that takes a lot of energy out of me. Like, Dark Souls is very intense. But I would like to continue that. So that might be something that we do. I might have like a variety of things that I play for maybe a week or two. And then, but we're definitely coming back to FF14. Like, that's without a doubt. It is only a matter of time, and I'm not going to take too much of a break. Like, I'm not going to play other games. Or I'm not going to take like a month-long break. That's just straight up not going to happen. It's probably going to be a week to 2 weeks. But, yeah. It might be time for a break. I don't know when I'm going to take it. Like, I think I still want to get into the patch content of Stormblood. It really comes down to, like, there might be a break point in the patch content where I decide that I'm gonna do something else for a bit, or that might not. Like, I might be playing the patch content for Stormblood, and I might just want to keep playing. Like, again, I don't really know if I want to take this break. It's just been something that I've been considering. But, like, I could very well just keep playing FF14 because I'm still having a lot of fun with it. And someone brought up, we were talking about my favorite games of all time. I think it was on stream at some point. And someone brought up, like, where I put FF14 on that list. And, like, it's tough because normally I don't put a game on the list until I've beaten it. So I can give, like, a proper holistic approach or a holistic judgment on whether or not how much I liked it. But considering how much of this game that I love, and how much of it that I've played and how much content there is, this might be in my top 10 games of all time. I don't know if it'd be in my top 5, because that's hard to beat. Top 3, absolutely not. Top 3 is untouchable. Like I mentioned, that's Okami, Twilight Princess, Thousand Year Door. That's never gonna change. I said Red Dead 2 was my top number 4, and I don't think that's gonna move because Red Dead 2 is like a masterpiece. But like, I didn't know what I'd put in my top 5. Probably a Kingdom Hearts game, like maybe Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, maybe Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2, even though I like it less than other games, it's like a soft spot for me emotionally because it was the first Kingdom Hearts game that I played, so that might bump it up. It's not a super objective list, to be fair. It's very, very much subjective. But like, I could absolutely put FF14 in like slots 6 through 10, maybe even 6. Who knows? I don't really know. Would I say I like this more than Dual Destinies? Probably not. So Dual Destinies would probably go into slot 6. I might not even put that above Kingdom Hearts. If we were going by franchise, of like, if I bundled all the Ace Attorney games into one and I just judged the franchise as a whole, that would probably go into top 5 for sure. That'd go above Kingdom Hearts. And Red Dead 2 would stay at 4 because that would fold in Red Dead 1, and I love Red Dead 1. So if we're going by franchise, then yeah, that would be higher. But yeah, I could definitely... FF14 is definitely in my top 10 games of all time, I think. Just like how much I love doing it and how much it's become a part of my life. You do see credits, yes. We just beat Stormblood, and by just I mean probably 15 minutes ago, or however long these credits have been going. I'm just rambling while I wait. But I was just talking about where I put FF14 as far as like top games of all time. And yeah, I think I put it in my top 10 for sure. Maybe not in the top 5. In fact, probably not in the top 5, because I have games that are mean more to me in my top 5 than FF14. But as far as like how much enjoyment I've gotten out of a game, like, it has to be in my top 10 for sure. Like, there's just so much to it, and I've enjoyed so much of it, and there's so much volume of content. Yeah, top 10 for sure. I love this game a lot. Need to click every 20 minutes to get kicked out? That's a great question. I'm gonna do that just in case. Because I didn't honestly consider that. But yeah, I mean like, it's also been like so consistently good, and it makes me so excited to play more of it and like see what the new expansions have, that like very few games have done that, where like I'm just so excited to play more of the game and get to more content. Red Dead 2 is like the most recent game that I can think of that did that. Top 10, you're not even getting most of the throwbacks to the rest of the series. Yeah, that's true. Like, Red Dead 2 was a game that did that to me, and that's why it ranks so highly on my list, was that when I was playing Red Dead, I loved it so much, but I was so excited to get to more of the game that, like, I blitzed through it. I spent, like, 3 days doing nothing but playing Red Dead 2. There were even, like, stranger missions, like side missions that I saw and I knew were there, and I didn't do them because I just wanted to get to the main story, because I was so interested to see what was happening and, like, what was going to happen next. So, and that's like, this game is doing that to me. So, yeah, top 10 for sure. Absolutely. There was something else I was going to bring up on that note. I'm excited to play more of the game. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, just a really, really good time. And it's amazing to me that you can have a company, like a development company or a development studio, like the developers of FF14. It's amazing to me that they can be so consistently good, right? Like even games that I love and like franchises that I love, they've got their stinkers, right? Like, every once in a while, even for, like, some of the best franchises, they have something come out and you're like, ooh, this one wasn't really as good as the other ones. Like, the Legend of Zelda series has done that. Kingdom Hearts has done that. Ace Attorney has done that. But it's crazy to me that they can take one game, one singular game, one experience, and just keep adding to it with expansions, and keep a very consistent level of quality throughout all of them. And even to the point where, like, people love Heaven's Word, people love Shadowbringers, people supposedly so far have loved Endwalker, at least as far as I can tell, and Stormblood is like kind of the odd man out, and it's still being really, really fun and really, really good. Like, that is so impressive to me, to maintain that level of quality over the course of like years. Like, how many years has this game been out? Like, when did this game launch? Let me Google that real fast, because I want to know. FF14 release, and especially considering September 30th, 2010. This game is a 12-year-old game. 12 years. Think of 12 years of Zelda games, and think of how many games have not been great. Right? If you took a franchise and like every game over the course of 12 years had its own like development period, and like they still have games that aren't as good, and then you take FF14 and it's like, yeah, consistently great for 12 years straight. Yeah, and it had that rough start too of like 1.0 came out and it was a disaster by every account, and then they took that and they completely reworked it and turned it around and re-released effectively the entire game. They basically rebuilt the entire game, A Realm Reborn, and they just made it like something so good and so consistently good. That is nuts to me. Like, if I was going to talk, if I had to pick like any developers that I could have like a talk to or like spend time learning from them, if I could pick any developers in the world, or like even historically of like games that I've you know, like companies that have gone bankrupt or like don't exist anymore, or like developers that have moved around. And I could choose to talk to any development team for any game ever, or at least that I can think of. I would probably talk to the FF14 team, because I feel like as a game designer, or as someone with delusions of being a game designer, I think I would have so much to learn from the FF14 team. Like, that experience to me would be invaluable to my own work, and just being able to talk to them would be incredible. And even like, they also just seem like great people too. Like, they've done so many different interviews and so many community events, and just the way that they interact with the community is just a very, very impressive, very heartfelt, and very honest way to interact with the communities. Something that I think a lot of companies and development teams could really learn from, as far as interacting with the community and listening to your community and deciding what changes to make based on that. They're not perfect, of course. There are things that the community asks for that they've been asking for a long time that they haven't gotten, and for weird reasons that nobody can really nail down. Of course, they're not perfect, but I think generally speaking, they are one of the best, if not the best, when it comes to community interaction and community management. Like, it truly stands alone. So yeah, I would love to sit down and talk to them. And not even like, I would love to talk to like Yoshi P. I mean, I would love to do that. I would love to talk to Yoshi P, but I would love to talk to like the grunts at Square Enix, right? Like the actual like low-level employees who are sitting there day in, day out, working on the game at a very base level. I would love to talk to them and like see what their day is like, and see like what the process is like. Because like, you can have a really strong management team for sure, but I feel like to get this level of quality this consistently, your low-level employees of like your grunts, right? Even they have to be on top of their shit like all the time, and their work process and their creative process has to be so tight and so on point to consistently get this level of quality. Like, I could learn from every aspect of FF14's development, and so it would just be an absolute joy to really see the nuts and bolts of the development process of FF14. I think everybody could stand to learn from the development process and the development pipeline. Just very impressive. Very, very impressive. All right. We got a stinger, presumably. Oh, Stinian. What's up, man?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Who are you talking to? Oh, right, the eyes. They're still there.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
I guess if they're drained, they're fairly safe. Don't have to worry about him turning into Nidhogg.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Or destroying them. That is also a good idea. Yeah, that's for the best. He trained the balls. Don't say that.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Hell yeah. Heaven's Word still getting resolution in another expansion. It's just that good. Well, I'm glad that they addressed that, because that would have been something I would have thought about. Oh no, it's the Emperor. I'm sure you're not terribly pleased about us killing your son. But to be fair, he did kill himself, so It's over. Oh, not even voice acted? Alright. Oh, fuck. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. That's Elidibus, right? What nonsense. Yeah, there he is, of course. You should have left. I keep telling you, it's a danger to be here, man. We're in the final cutscenes of Stormblood. Of course there's going to be spoilers. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Riddle me this, Elidibus. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. What reassuring? Oh shit. Did we get to see? How dare you? What the fuck does that mean? Who is he? Who would he be to make the Emperor react that way? It has to be someone the Emperor knows. Or at least recognizes. His son? Maybe. That would make sense. Or maybe like himself from another dimension? Like from one of the other shards? I don't really know if like parallel the dimensions have like different versions of people. That hasn't really been something that's been done. There was a different Warrior of Light, but he didn't look like me, right? And like he reacted sort of indignantly, right? Gaius, maybe? Like maybe who he was under the mask, it seemed like his reaction sort of was like insulted. Because he said like, how dare you do this? So it would have to be someone that he definitely cares about for sure. Or not necessarily cares about, but like someone he holds in some level of esteem. Right? Like if it looked like Urianger or me, you wouldn't be like, how dare you? You'd be like, oh, that's weird. So it would have to be someone that he holds in some level of esteem. Yeah, which like that his son does make sense. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good guess. I agree with you. I think it's his son under there. And I can't think of anybody else who would hold in higher esteem than his own son. You shouldn't be here. No, you should not. You really shouldn't. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it might be his son under there. Alright. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. You have no idea what's going on? That's also true. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story, so run along and take your plaudits. I've never heard of that word before. Alright, we're gonna go around and do the victory lap. Yugiri? For you to best Xenos, even after we had harnessed the power of her primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not better to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There was some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Lance. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, a man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might have never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. Ooh, cool. Yeah, Yuri, let me be honest. If you had been there, you would have made no difference. I don't get to talk to Mirwib, though. That's even the point. Yeah, you would not have been able to kill Xenos. Straight up. You've been tuned to this, right? Yeah, okay. This is the place we were at before. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Halamigo! Halamigo! Sure, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Oh. We did lose some folks. Excuse me, sir. You are mildly in the way. Okay. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. Well, funny, because I did the Dark Knight storyline, and that's exactly what that is about. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Lance. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. Damn straight. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey to its end. But history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. How many of those do I have now? With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. And now the hard work starts. Though the people who have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lance, for helping to make this dream a reality. Hell yeah. We definitely did a lot of work, and it feels like, even though I complained about we spent a lot of time convincing people to fight with us, I do think that the amount of time, the time that we spent doing that did feel worth it. Because seeing all these people come together to these final objectives, definitely felt that all the work that we did was justified and was meaningful. It just took a little too long and too much time to spend getting there. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Ralgo's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Okay. There we go, finishing off the quest. I don't even know where to begin. Unlike the Crystal Braves, yeah. Could not have gone more wrong with that.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Yeah, I got no other quests to do.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best.
She's leaving the
to make it
Scions.
official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I mean, she kind of became a head of state, so this kind of makes sense.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after.
Yeah, 100%. Also, it's surprising to me that Ishtola was basically not a part of this expansion. She got taken out when Xenos attacked Ralga's Reach, and then basically has been comatose until about now. But yeah, like, she basically became a head of state.
Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Doesn't really have time to run around beating up primals.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Those damn anime tears that are, like, not affected by gravity and just kind of splash and anticipate. Why is she always getting in a coma or stuck in the live stream? Well, she goes through a lot. Why are we here? What the fuck?
Come back here, you slippery little devil. To think fishing could be so difficult.
What the fuck?
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
No fucking way.
To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
No fucking way.
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
So he's just like stuck on an island somewhere? Got like washed out to sea? Yeah, he's in the middle of no- Oh my god, and Yatsuyu's still alive? Fucking, I just deleted you from the story map. God damn it. Oh my god, they're in the middle of nowhere. Fuck. Oh no. There's still more. Oh, is this where... We never did find Omega. Is this where it landed? Yeah. This was indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. God damn it. You really got to stop watching me. And since there was undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Oh, Jessie is a reference to FF7, I guess. Huh. Has she come up before? She might have, and I just didn't pay attention. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it, savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh, don't tell me Nero's back. You didn't. Oh, and he's even got a swanky new outfit. Son of a bitch. You magnificent bastard. Who else could it be? Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. There he is. Oh, and he's even got fucking sunglasses. Oh, you fucking bitch. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Son of a bitch. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Great question. The measure of his reach. And that's Stormblood. Or at least the main content of it. Now we just got the patch content to look forward to. Hell yeah, the Liberator. Excellent. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me tonight. So let me go ahead and move it over to this screen. So for everyone who stopped by today, everyone who's still here, everybody who was in the chat, everybody who was lurking, thank you all very much for watching. This has been a long series, and it's going to get longer. So certainly not the end of anything. But yeah, thanks for everybody for watching. Tomorrow, we will be streaming more FF6 with Bartholomew and Nobody. That'll be on Bartholomew's channel. So should automatically pop up on my channel if you go there at the right time. But we'll also put out a stream alert on the Discord, which is here. We all put our stream alerts out on Discord when we go live. So if you're looking to get alerts, to talk with us or interact with the community, that is the best place to do all those things. We got a couple folks here, so I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I won't be streaming again until Tuesday, so, or at least I won't be streaming solo, that is. Of course, Sunday I will be on Bartholomew's channel. Oh. ProZD's doing a Q&A stream. Huh. I like ProZD. Kind of curious to see what he's talking about. Yeah, we know we'll raid ProZD. Why not? I don't even know he streamed, to be honest. Since nobody else I know is really online anyway, so. Yeah, we're gonna raid ProZD. Yeah, once again, I'm not gonna be streaming again until Tuesday. Tuesday's probably gonna be more FF14. Not planning on taking the break yet. Wednesday, I don't know what we're doing. We might try Helldivers, some like high-level content for Helldivers. We'll see how that goes. I'm not confident that's going to last very long. yeah, we'll update you more as we figure things out. But yeah, anyways, go say hi to ProZD. Once again, thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow on Mythology's channel. Bye bye.